never had before.
Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. Thanks for joining us. We're in the 7th with nobody out. 3, 4, 5 doing for the home team. And the batter now, Nathaniel Lowe.
You know, these Nationals, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've been lining the ball all over the ballpark, and unfortunately, sometimes it's right into a glove. But still, they've hit 9 line drives so far, and that's something they should feel very good about.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Now the Marlins manager. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Declan Cronin.
He's averaging more than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. High fly ball, right field. Conine under this one. Makes the grab, one down. And now it's Juan Yepez. Line drive, that's a base hit. And the go-ahead run into scoring position. One away.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. There are a lot of nicknames people attach to hits like that. Looper, flare, duck snort, lawn dart, etc. But whatever you want to call it, it's a knock. And those are the ones that'll make you smile as a hitter just about every time. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
2 on, 1 out. House digs in now. That one misses. Ball 1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
That's in there. Strike 1. One out. The go-ahead run is at second. Swing and a line drive, base hit into left field. Throw comes in quickly, holds that go-ahead run at third, and there's still 1 away. And next is the designated hitter, Andres Chaparro. Slash foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats.
Oh, God damn it, he never moved.
Fires to the plate, safe, and the runner from second
never moved.
And they lead by 2.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Cruz in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. And the pitch is in for a strike. And the count even at 1.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Here's Lopez for 1. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. 8th inning coming up. It's the Nationals 5 and the Marlins 3. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Lucas Sims.
Well, walks have been a big issue for him this year, so I expect these hitters to be patient up there.
Swing and a ball.
Get down, get down, get down, get down, get down.
Field. 1 up, 1 down. Dane Myers, the next up for the Marlins. Swings through that one for strike 1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Derek Law, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. Ferrer warming up as well. There's a strike. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He's out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Edwards stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Look out! And it hit him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. Next is the designated hitter, Connor Norby. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. On the ground, house. They get the force, and that is the 3rd out. Back here in Nationals Park. Now at the plate, Drew Millis. Cronin back to work. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Next offering is fouled back. That one way inside.
2 strikes. Ball.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Tied him up on a fastball inside.
Up next for the Nationals.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario.
Second baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
Liner to second and picked on the hop. To first, 2 up, 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Up now for Washington, Jacob Young. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And he hits a ground ball right side. He takes it on his own. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Nothing doing for Washington, and it remains 5-3. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Derek Law.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing the work behind it. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the mound.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Law, a 6'3" righty, 225 pounds, and he was a 9th-round draft pick.
Oh, my God.
In 2011. Got him.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door. Cancel any hope that that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps him settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other 2 outs.
Konai in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Law, he's one of those guys who uses the cut fastball as his primary offering, and when it's on, it can induce a lot of weak contact. Cruz drops into the glove, and they're 2 down. So it's their last chance in this one. Now here is Derek Hill. That one misses, and it's 1-0.
And the late movement on the cutter is really what makes it so effective, because as a hitter, you make a decision whether you're going to swing or take a pitch. Before
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. Makes the catch, ball game, and the Nationals even this series up at a game apiece.
I don't care if you're a top team or you're a middle-of-the-pack team. Every ball club wants to be.
Yeah. Good, good. He ain't playing well. Nine games back. Auto Lucas tired.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. We've got Father's Day baseball. It's the Miami Marlins and the Washington Nationals. Today, all eyes are on the mound as we've got a pitcher who's been absolutely on fire lately. In fact, in his recent outings, he's been nearly untouchable, Singy.
Oh, you're not kidding, Boog. Opponents have looked lost against this guy, and the way he's pitching, it doesn't look like he's slowing down anytime soon.
Pitch coming your way next. Just about set and on the hill here today, Mackenzie Gore. But Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
Otto Lopez, the leadoff batter as he swings through it for strike one. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Garrett calls it in, and there's one away. Take a look at the lineup. Singy, we're looking at a young lineup here. Not much experience, but they're going to bring a lot of energy to the field.
Yeah, and that's just it, Boo. We expect this lineup to play hard no matter what. They are an exciting group to watch.
Dane Myers, the next up for the Marlins. Line, and that's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
And now, Xavier Edwards. First pitch, and he just misses. Myers over at first with one away. The shortstop takes the ball.
Last two pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get...
Rubber takes off. There's a ball.
No strike.
Throw to second, and great jump.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal the base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
First and second, one out. Connor Norton getting ready to hit. That misses, and that's ball one.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And it's 1-1.
Oh my God!
1-1.
And that one is lifted in the air. Wood sizing this one.
Go out, go out, go out, go out, go out.
He's got it. Runner tagging for first.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Derek Hill stands in now and watches strike one. On a line out to Young makes the play, and that is that. Marlins strand a pair, and now the Nats get their first opportunity. There's no score. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back here with my pal Siggy, and towing the slab in this one, Yuri Perez.
Well, he brings into this one an excellent strikeout to walk ratio on the season, and when you consider the amount of swings and misses that he gets and the fact that he's not issuing free passes, that's going to make him more economical in his pitch count, allow him to move into the middle and deeper part of ball games. So we'll see if that remains true in this one.
Conine makes the catch, and a quick out, number one. Here's Dave Martinez lined up for the Nationals. One guy swinging a hot bat recently, Juan Yepez.
This guy's been a very consistent performer at the plate this year. Top 5 in batting average in the National League. And I tell you what, you got to be good, but you also have to be a little bit lucky. And he's been both, spraying balls all over the yard.
James Wood, batting with one down, takes a strike. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches down an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle, hope he gets a mistake.
Left field, Myers sizes this one up, makes the grab, and there's 2 away. 2 out, space is empty. Here's Nathaniel Lowe. See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. Smoked on the ground, a second. Slings to first, and the inning is over. 3 up, 3 down for Washington. Scoreless after 1. Second inning set to go. Now it's the right fielder, Griffin Conine. Gore back to work. Conine went deep in his most recent game.
1 ball, no strikes.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. And out number 1 on the grab. Next to hit, Matt Mervis. Swung on, belted. Back there. Grabs
My God.
up against the wall.
Catcher, number 50.
Now the catcher up to hit, Agustin Ramirez. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
A lot of folks believed he could make an early impact this year, and that's exactly what he's done. Lots of extra base hits, and his confidence seems to be growing with every game he plays.
Base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Now a chance for Graham Pauley. Ramirez off of first with 2 away. Inside, and now it's even 1-1. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
Breaking ball misses down and away. miss struck him out. Out number 3. Marlins leave 1. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. And we're back. And here is C.J. Abrams.
Shortstop, C.J. Abrams.
Chopped left side. And that one handled. 1 up, 1 down.
Out.
And now it's Luis Garcia.
Second baseman, Luis Garcia.
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. 1 out, base is empty. And there's a fly ball deep right field. That's back there. Out of here. He leads the yard to right. His 11th of the year, and they jump ahead in the second. It's 1-0.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. That was one of those home runs where you really don't know if he got enough of it off the bat. I mean, he put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say really got the sweet spot on the bat. The exit velo wasn't anything too impressive, but it had all it needed for to circle the pillows.
So 1 out, nobody on. Juan Yepez digging in for the Nationals. And there's a ball. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in. Bottom half of inning number 2. Just missed. Perez maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
That one misses. Now 3-1. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
Oh,
now
shit.
this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. His 7th home run of the season. It's 2-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in the lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
Stone Garrett, the next to hit. That's in there. And it's 0-1. And downstairs. Cut on and lifted in the air. 2 away now. So up next, Riley Adams. That's in for a strike. Inside corner at the knees for a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that one is downstairs. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Stays alive. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. That's out to center field. Corrals it, and that is that. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working, and it's 2-zip. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling. First pitch misses. Lopez hitting leadoff in today's game, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. And that is out of play. The 1-1 is fouled off. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Gets to it on to first. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout. Now the number 2 hitter, Dane Myers. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that's just foul. One down, base is empty. Outside low. And that is ball 1.
1 strike.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Just a little too quick on that. Front shoulder, front hip, front foot. Everything comes open. No way of making contact with that one.
Swinging a high fly ball in the air left field. That's back there. And caught on a warning track.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He's saving extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. He's there. It's a 2-out double.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his bat path to the ball and caught it out front, and he stayed long in his follow-through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every time.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Connor Norby, the next up for the Marlins. In the dirt.
The strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that can be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
Man at second.
No, that's a ball.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Oh, come on.
Garcia. He makes the grab, and that is that. 1 left for Miami. They trail. Back in Washington, D.C., bottom of the inning. And now up for Washington, Brady House. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
0-1.
That one missed. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Got him looking. And now 1 away.
Well, really nice job of finishing the hitter off right there. Glove side command, fastball firm to the outside corner. Tell you what, very difficult to do anything with that pitch, even if you do swing.
Digging in, Jacob Young. Right through there for a strike. Strike 2.
Well, he looks fresh out there. Just needs to get a little more confidence and remember how good he's been in the past.
Liner, and this could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. And that's a double.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
Young, the runner at second with 1 away. Next offering is fouled back. And a base hit. Young around third. The throw in. He's safe. And they're up by 3.
Well done. Drives in the run. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it. And that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Next one misses. Now 1-2.
On the mound, he's got to remember his offense can score a lot. So if he can hit the reset button from here going forward, there's still a chance that his club can win this ball game. With that kind of velocity and elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Abrams in the box now. No balls and a strike.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that they'll...
Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Safe and second with a stolen base. Swings through that one for strike 2. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the last half of the third. That's down and in.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
The changeup missing. 3-2 now. Two outs. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. Fights it off. He'll see another. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
So close to getting out of it right there, but this inning still has life.
Garcia batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Traffic on the bases with 1 already in here in the third and final game of the series.
1-1.
And now 1-2.
1-2.
This one in the air. Mervis. And makes the grab. And that will end the inning. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now 3-0. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the top of the 4th. Leading off, Derek Hill. Out to short, Abrams. No play, that's an infield single.
Boogie doesn't care how he does it. He just wants to get on base. And when he does, that puts him in a position to do some damage, put some pressure on the defense as well. His wheels are truly a weapon out there.
Stepping in, Griffin Conine. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. On to second, they get 1. On to low. It's a double play. And now the first baseman, Matt Mervis. He's 0 for 1. And that is downstairs. Ball 1.
No strike.
2 outs, base is empty. And that's downstairs and outside. Warning track, wall, and you can touch them all, baseball man. His first homer of the year, and they inch closer. It's 3-1. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. Got to keep that front shoulder closed and your body square to the plate, especially when you're facing a left-hander. He did all those things until the very last moment where that hip just popped. Hands came through, nice little lag to it. Carried out nicely.
Here's the catcher, Agustin Ramirez. And he's already singled in this game. Late on that fastball. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
No ball. 2 strikes.
That misses the zone. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And that's in the dirt. Line drive.
Get down.
And no one can get there. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
That's back-to-back singles for him. And, man, I'll tell you, a line drive like that into the gap just feels so good. It's feedback that you had everything on time and in control from start to finish with your swing.
Hawley at the plate and takes high there. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Outside.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Out to short. They take the force out, and that is that. Marlins get a bit closer on this homer. And this is now a 3-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year.
Juan Yepes.
And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Nats doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
The next offering misses, and that's ball 1.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
And that's a fair ball.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Just a simple ground ball the other way, and you had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Makes the grab on the run. 1 away.
They trust him in center field because he's capable of making plays on the run, and we saw it right there. That's a player you want patrolling center field. Someone who can attack the ball off the bat.
Konai. 2 down. Here's the third baseman, Brady House. Went down on strikes his first time through. Right through there for a strike.
No ball.
Yepes off of first with 2 away. On the ground, right side. Handles, throws to first. And that is the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We've played 4. It's the Nationals 3 and the Marlins 1. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Gore back to work. A little bit low, and it's 1-0.
You know, these Marlins doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice.
Where do you think Caesar you got?
Nice. So they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
Check
Oh,
swing, went around, and that's strike 2. Swings and misses. Up with it, fires to first. Got him. One away on the strikeout. And now for the Marlins, Dane Myers. He is singled and he is flied to left. Swings and misses. It's 0-1.
So hard to touch. I mean, at the top of the zone, 99, 98, even 97. As pitchers do such a good job of teasing that part of the zone, just elevating a little bit. It looks good because you see it for a good while as a hitter. It looks juicy, and by the time you swing, it's almost in the catcher's mitt.
The Marlins trailing by 2, and we're at the top of the 5th. Not close with that one. Ball 3.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
And a rope into center field, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Xavier Edwards, the next up for the Marlins. There's a strike.
No balls. 1 strike.
There goes the runner. In the air, right.
Put it down, put it down, put it down.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. Connor Norby, the next up for the Marlins. 0 for 2 in this one.
Check.
Started to go
Get
after
the
it.
fuck in
Now he
there.
went down to first. And he went around. Ruled a swing.
I'm gonna start pitching like this.
Check on the runner. Myers back on a dive.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come. But you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
What's he pitching like this? All
And a big swing and a miss.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
That's off the inside corner, and it's 2-2. On a line, base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs. Coming home. And he's out. Up, down, and that ends the inning.
Always exciting to see a play at the plate. Trying to score with 2 outs, but the tag just gets him in time.
You're the perfect fucking hit, this asshole.
In the inning.
Oh, nice.
Back here in the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Center fielder, Jacob Young.
On the ground to third. The throw to first. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. And now here is James Wood. Up and in. Ball 1.
That's a good pitch there.
1 ball. No
Really had
strike.
some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Perez winds and deals. Hit on the ground to short. On the run, sends it over to first, and it beats him. What a play.
Now
A well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
Low. In the box again. Takes a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. The next pitch misses, and the count is 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Got am looking. That's a strikeout. And the Nationals gone in order. And the score stays 3-1.
I'm just a simple man.
We're back, and they make a change to start the sixth. The new pitcher, Jose A. Ferrer.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
So taking in Derek Hill. 1 for 2. Hill goes 6'1", 205 pounds, and he found his way onto the team after being claimed off waivers. And here it comes. Swing and a liner, base hit out into right center field. So a man on base to start the inning.
Now, just a total nightmare for lefties. I'd be very surprised to see that matchup again. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Oh, come on inside, man.
May see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out.
Well, I think he was waiting on the changeup right there, and he got it. It just drifted too far in on him. I think that pitch is just a little more out over the plate. Probably squares it up, but instead, he's going to have to go take a seat.
Now snap throw to first. And he's back in on a dive.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
In the dirt. With the tying run at the plate, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone.
The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Full count.
In the dirt, blocked. He's in there. And now a man into scoring position.
You know, sometimes it takes a reliever a little time to get comfortable with the mound out there, especially when they come in trying to be nasty with every pitch they throw. Not exactly what they were looking for when they called him in, though. We'll see if he can settle down.
Man at second. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty much the last thing you want from your bullpen arms are free passes, especially in spots like this. Make the team earn their way on.
And at the plate for Miami, Agustin Ramirez. That one.
Oh!
0-1 down. Gets under and pops it up. Garcia brings it in. That's out number 2. Now the third baseman, Graham Pauley.
Now, Daddy.
So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Eric Wagaman.
And this is a big at-bat coming, Boo. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
And there's a strike.
0-1.
That one out of the way.
Photo.
Over to low. And that is the inning. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 are left. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6. Staying in the game on defense, Eric Wagaman. He'll play third after coming into the game as a pinch hitter. Jay Abrams now. There's a strike.
If you're not ready for that pitch, you're just going to swing and miss or pop it up, waste the at-bat. If you're going to let it go, you better be ready to swing it.
And that's in there at the knees.
No balls. 2 strikes.
Battling here as he fouls it away. And ball 1.
1 ball. 2 strikes.
Back to the mound. It hit him. Fires to first on the run, and they get the out. That one got him pretty good, but perhaps the silver lining is that it got him in his non-throwing arm, Chris.
Yeah, assuming there's nothing broken in there, I think he should be able to shake this one off. But, man, that can't feel good. He's going to have a pretty nice bruise at the very least, that's for sure.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. Lined into left center, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. In safely. It's a double, and his 2nd hit.
2 hits for him in this one. Both were extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you can tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Yepes stands in now and watches strike 1. And that one clips the corner.
Well, you can't expect to get a great pitch to hit with an open base and a runner on second. He's going to have to really tighten up his sights here. Make sure that he can barrel up the ball.
The 1-2. That one to first, boots it, and they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. Quick recovery from the misplay, pays off for the out. Stone Garrett digging in for the Nationals. Ball 1 low. Garcia on third with 2 out. Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Tapped in front of the plate, and that chance handled. Sends it to first, and that'll do it. So 1 left for Washington as the lead remains 3-1. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Colin Poche.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
This one chopped to the ground, but foul. That one finds the zone. 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And that one missing inside a sharp slider. Swing and a miss. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Dane Myers, the next up for the Marlins. High fly ball out towards left field. Back there.
Oh my God! Myers can't get him out. It's like 3 home runs he missed.
Now batting, shortstop.
So 2 down now, and here is Xavier Edwards. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
No ball, 1 strike.
in for a strike. And the count
Oh,
is
shit.
0-2.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And that's off the inside edge. And the count 1-2.
Strikes.
Abrams throws across the diamond, and that'll do it. Nothing doing for the Marlins. Back here in Nationals Park, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Riley Adams. Check swing, and he went. And that is strike one.
0-1.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still able to fire over, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. Hard hit, right side. Tosses to first, and a couple of quick outs. 2 down, bases empty. Next to hit for the Nats, Jacob Young. 0-1.
Yep.
And there's the strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Nationals go quietly, but they still lead at 3-1. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Lucas Sims.
And he's had a really hard time throwing strikes so far this season. His walk rate is up there among the worst in the league for relievers.
Connor Norby now at the plate. 1 for 3. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Moving in the bullpen, Derek Law, the closer of the staff, is getting loose to finish this one off. Number 68 getting loose as well. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
2 strikes.
Next offering is downstairs. And that's outside.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. That one down the line, and foul ball. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Wood makes the grab for the second out. 2 outs, base is empty. Griffin Conine, the next
Can't
up
get out of
for the
Smucker Stadium.
Marlins. 0 for 3, a fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. And that one popped in the air, left field. And that is that. 3 up, 3 down. Bottom of the 8th, up now for Washington. James Wood. Perez back to work. Right through there for his strike. And it's fouled away. Pitch misses. Going to count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Lifted in the air, right field. Conine makes the catch, and there's 1 down. Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. Just missed. This one in the air. Mervis hauls it in for the out. 2 down, bases empty. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. The shortstop takes the ball.
Now just about to hit that century mark. 100 pitches for this game.
And he grounds one to the right side. Lopez fires over to first. And that will end the inning. We're back. And on the mound is the closer, Derek Law. On for the 30th time this year. And up next for Miami, Matt Mervis. He went deep back in the 4th. A pretty important swing of the bat in this ball game.
Yeah, Boogie, he didn't waste any time. He jumped all over that pitch and saw it the entire way. You talk about squaring it up. He didn't miss a stitch. On the baseball.
Foul ball there. Law goes 6 feet 3 inches, 225 pounds. He joined the team as a free agent. That one not close. 1-1. Way out front for strike 2.
1-2.
That one missing inside. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And now the count filled up 3-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. There's a swing and a drive.
Did Mervis get 2?
Back there.
Mervis got 2!
And that one is gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 3-2.
Mervis got 2, baby.
It paid off.
Well, that was a battle, Boog, and he just kept taking his cuts. Finally squared one up. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spit on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
To the bed, this fucking kid up.
And here's the catcher, Agustin Ramirez. Inside, just missed. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And that puts the tying run on base.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Eric Wagaman, the next up for the Marlins. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or two on base.
And foul.
Okay, God.
Just about gives his skipper a heart attack, but that's where he functions best.
And a swing and a miss. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Now it's the second baseman, Otto Lopez. Over 4 with 3 strikeouts and a flyout. And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here at a crucial spot. Marlins making a move for a
That'd
pinch
be good,
hitter,
man.
Kyle Stowers.
Well, they're going with the lefty bat here, Groove, trying to improve that matchup for a very important at-bat in this game.
Swinging a foul out of play.
No.
Checks
Oh, no,
out, he went
no.
too far, and it's a strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Time called. The 2-2 will have to wait just a second. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And it remains 2-2. One-run game here at the top of the ninth. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line.
No!
Squeezes it, and there's 2 away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process.
Now pitches.
So they turn things over to the righty, number 68.
Well, walks have certainly been an issue for him this season. So we'll see what kind of command he has.
Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Jesus Sanchez.
Big at bat here, so looking for a better matchup with a left-handed bat.
Son of a bitch.
And the Nationals hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game.
Well, this was a total team effort using 6 pitchers in this ball game to get the win.
Thought I'd get that over his head.
It's 6 o'clock, I'm hopping out of the bed. Rain falling, calling X, but my phone line's dead. I guess my bills ain't paid. No ride to work for the day. Second option, hop the bus, but it's a traffic delay. My boss, cause I'm running late and ain't no excuse. When I'm about to be 22, without a whip I can swoop. Feel like I'm finna my own dome. Zoning out, cause working out, I work what I make. My lady calling, bugging, always fussing. Just cause we ain't ballin', but it's hard because the cousin's rich. Cause the husband's hustling. And I ain't touching nothing but a mic. 5 o'clock and off of work, ready to go home and write. But I ain't got a buck to catch the bus, chilling at the stop. Rain falling hard as ever and it's soaking my socks. Kicked my kicks off and took off my jacket. Rolled my jeans up, beat up in my headphones, blasting. They started laughing while I'm splashing in puddles like the struggle. We dancing in the rain. Alright, I'ma try to do this thing. Yeah, don't nobody wanna dance slow in the rain. Don't nobody wanna liberate the weight of the pain. Sometimes I hate taking trips to the lab. Got my pen and pad, booking instrumentals and smash. Catch the bus regardless. Trying hard to be an artist, but my A&R be calling me out my zone into his office. Being cautious, cause he don't want my record to break. Asking me how I think my project's progressing. I say cool, but the truth is I'm stressing the grip. Cause it's hard to make music when it's depression exists. They say use it as inspiration. The best of them did, but I still see I can't handle this pressure for. And if you ask me, stress is a. My girl needs more attention and my record label's desperate for hits. Now cause I'm getting out the zone again. Makes me start to dread when I see a microphone. It ain't supposed to be like that. I said I'll be right back. I left the office, got a phone and called my partner Jack and I asked him, remind me why I'm rapping. And right before he answered, I remember my passion in the past when I was scribbling in my tablet to box out my mom and dad's rapping to help me when my grandmother passed. Plus the many times when I was homeless and the times when I was broke and this music made a way when I was hopeless. He told me to remember the rain, it'll diminish the pain. Then he told me not to ask me again, cause I know don't nobody wanna dance slow in the rain. Don't nobody wanna liberate the weight of the pain. Smooth your. Don't nobody wanna liberate the weight of the pain. Smooth your. Don't nobody wanna. Don't nobody wanna.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're
Yo,
with
who's
us.
watching
The
this?
show
Text
brings you
me up.
Game 1 of a big 4-game set. It's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the Miami Marlins.
Red lips do the talking. Stand out every time I walk in. No stress and some clear skin.
Well, Singy, all eyes on him today after his
Matt
incredible
Purvis.
performance in the last one.
Yeah, Boog, that was one of the best hitting displays I've seen in a while. My man was in the zone. He's able to carry that momentum over to today. We're in for a show on MLB The Show.
Stand out every time I walk in. Red lips do the talking. Stand out every time I walk in. No stress and some clear skin.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
Catching me, look at you put on the show.
Just about set to go now. And on the hill, the big righty, Sandy Alcantara. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Missed with a changeup. Now 1-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Alcantara was a workhorse the last time out, throwing a complete game. Tapped softly on the ground, and that's just foul.
Yeah, not a lot of pitchers racking up complete games nowadays, so that last start of his really stands out for me. When you can eat innings like that, you take a big weight off your bullpen, and that's very valuable.
Hill pulls that one down, and there's one away. And time now for the Phillies lineup. And someone who's had success against this pitcher before, Alec Bohm.
He's been a solid force for his team right now. Kind of a fire starter when you consider an on-base percentage over 400 over the last 10 games. That's solid, consistent work. He's making things happen for this offense right now.
Foul ball. And that one hit to first, into the outfield base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And
runner on the go. Pitch is low. Throw to second. Tag. Out at second.
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do and far from a sure thing, even with big-time speed. It's not easy to catch him, but that was a great catch and throw. Quick, not rushed, and accurate.
Next offering is in for a strike. That's a little bit low.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. Down quickly go the Phillies. Now the Marlins will see what they can do. No score. Back after this on the show. Back here at Lone Depot Park. And our pitcher in this game, Christopher Sanchez. What do you have on him, Chris?
Well, that whip is just below the league average, and that's a good thing in this case, not allowing too many base runners. So on most days, he's going to go out there and compete and put his team in a position to win, and I expect to see that from him in this one today.
And time now for the Marlins lineup. One of the
No
more
left field.
high-powered lineups in the game right now. It's built to do damage, and they got some hitters that can punish the baseball, Chris.
It's so fun to watch these players take their at-bats. I mean, they're so disciplined, don't give not just at-bats away, but really pitches away. Very aggressive, competitive in the zone, and when they connect, there's usually some loud noise to it, so we'll keep our ears open today.
Harper snags it for the second out.
Batting third. The
2 out,
shortstop.
space is empty.
Xavier.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Xavier Edwards. Now this is in the air down the line. He's there. He's got it. And that ends the inning. Back here in Miami, here's some real power at the plate. Kyle Schwarber. That's outside.
That's a ball.
And that's ball one. Schwarber looking to hit career homer number 300 in this game.
You know, 300 homers would be an amazing achievement for him. Fewer than 200 players have ever done it. Hit 300, you tied Chuck Klein. Hit 301, you tied Rogers Hornsby. I can't wait to see if he pulls it off.
Smoked to the left, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
And now it's Alec Bohm. That pitch in for a strike. 0-1. Alcantara, a former Cy Young Award winner, he features a sinker, a changeup, a four-seamer, a slider, and he occasionally uses a curve. Outside, and the count 1-2. Schwarber gets his lead at first with nobody out. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Hit weakly on the ground, and it goes just foul. And now 2-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated.
Hauls it in,
Gotcha,
and there's
bitch.
one away. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
Alcantara ready to fire now. Line to left and foul ball.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talked about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Nick Castellanos at the plate now. A little bit low.
Pretty smart not to serve something up for him right there. He's really good at hitting the first pitch.
And that one fouled off. And a count 1-2. 2 on, 1 out. Kick swing. Now we'll look down to first. No swing. Just held it back there. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
We're always having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make.
Edwards whips it to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play.
Oh, nice job by the shortstop to field that on the backhand and gather himself, get his feet underneath him. He had a long throw, but he knew he had plenty of time to take that extra step, secure the grip, and finish the throw.
That just misses, and the count is 2-0. Late swing.
Oh yeah, Bob, just so you don't think your fucking key fob batteries are fucked up, they are. They're fucking done. We had every customer we gave a battery to come back a week later. They all shot. So I gotta hook up with batteries and bulbs up there on Group 1?
Yeah.
So he's gonna give me a bunch of batteries. I'll bring you some.
Fouled off. Here's a 2-1. That crosses the plate, and now they're just one strike away from getting out of this mess. Ground ball right side. Mervis.
Dude, you got faster than that.
Don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. No runs, a hit, 2 left. Now to the bottom of the second. No score.
Fuck me.
And we're back. Top half of inning number 2. And now here's the Marlins DH, Connor Norton. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Right through there for his strike. Next pitch misses way outside. Patrick Johnson behind the plate.
Patty Johnson is some boo, but I'd ask permission first before I called him that. Does a pretty good job back there. Occasionally we'll see a couple of sideways looks from players, but that kind of comes with the territory, right?
Swings through that one out in front that time. What about an umpire's height? How much of a role does that play in your experience and what the strike zone is like?
Yeah, I think it pushes the strike zone up a little bit, which, you know, as a former hitter, you like that. You wanted the ball up. You didn't want to have to deal with stuff down in the zone consistently. Just a great slider right there, and I think the key for pitchers and what hitters don't want to see is if a pitcher misses with that pitch, that he misses off the edge of the strike zone rather than in the middle of the strike zone. And right there, excellent execution, and it finished up in a perfect spot.
Throws to first in time, and that quickly drew away.
The right fielder, Griffin.
And now for the Marlins, Griffin Conine.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
First pitch, not close.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got
swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance.
Talk shit if you want. Oh my God, just missed it.
First, heading for 2, and that's a 2-bagger.
Everything came together for him. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing in the bat. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
And now, Agustin Ramirez pulls that one foul. Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-2.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Squirts away a little bit. That misses the zone. And the count's even at 2.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And the next pitch is way outside. Graham Pauley in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And ring him up, says Patrick Johnson. That's a strikeout. So no runs here on a base. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a series where they were red hot at the plate, and a look at the numbers. Alcantara back to work. And that's downstairs. And that is ball 1. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. And the pitch. swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Konai makes the catch for the out. One down. So the Philly batting order turns over. Here's Trey Turner. Tap foul at the plate. Turner with another scorching run of play lately. And that misses. And the count even 1-1.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boone. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch him.
Out to short, Edwards. Whips it to first. And they get Turner for the out. This is Bryson Stott. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And a foul ball. Stott in his 4th year, 27 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2019. And a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Big knock there to keep the inning alive and an opportunity to put something in the gap and give the Phillies the lead.
Here comes Bryce Harper. And a foul ball. Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient. Runner on the go. Pitch outside. Throw there. Safe. To the right side, Lopez. And that's the 3rd out. 1 left for Philadelphia, and we're still knotted at 0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the rookie third baseman, Graham Pauley. There's the strike.
0-1.
And that one is inside ball 1. Swinging a foul straight back. Next offering down in the dirt. And that skips into the dirt. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Ooh, he gave me that. Ooh.
So up next, Derek Hill, third baseman playing on the edge of the grass, looking for the sac bunt. And that one fouled off. Pauley gets his lead at first, nobody out. Check swing, and he held up. And 1-2.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
On the ground, down the line, and it's foul.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And a swing and a miss. That K is his 3rd of the game. Otto Lopez, the next up for the Marlins. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Outside low, and it's 1-1. Up the middle. Off balance feed. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Dane Myers will hit next. He popped out his first time. And that's in for a strike.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
And that one missing inside a sharp slider. tries to hold up, appeal to first. Nope, he held back. Still tied at 0, last of the third. That one misses. Full count now.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
That's a tough one to swallow right there. If you're on the mound, you're ahead in the count 0-2, and you just couldn't find a way to put him away. It's going to be frustrating if that one comes back to bite him.
Edwards swings through it for strike 1.
Well, you can't offer it that pitch in an 0-0 count. It's a strike, but not every strike is a good strike early in the count.
Fly ball down the line, and that's a foul ball. This to third. Steps on the bag for the force, and that's the inning. Back here at Lone Depot Park. On to the fourth. Here's a big power threat. Kyle Schwarber. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1.
You know, these Phils just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to. Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Zips it to first, and a couple of quick outs. And digging in for Philadelphia, Brandon Marsh. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Conine settles under it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. On to the bottom of the fourth now, still with no score. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Designated hitter, Connor Norby.
The pitch. And here's a strike.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
On the ground, right side. And foul ball. In the dirt, 1-2 to count. That one just misses.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
That missed by a lot. And 1-1. And strike 2. Next pitch is outside.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Griffin Conine, the next up for the Marlins. Doubled his first time up. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
That misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swing and a miss. As he was out front that time.
2 strikes.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Hauls it in to end the inning. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. And that one's a little bit low. And that's ball one. Swinging a ground ball up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and they can't get the out.
Now batting, the left fielder, Johan.
Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Johan Rojas. Just missed. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. Nobody out, runner at first. And that's outside, and that's ball two. Strike on the inside corner. Next pitch is downstairs.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Good job to fight that one off. That's a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Sack bunt towards third and a foul ball. Trying to move the runners over. Tosses across to first. One away here in the fifth.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. One runs in. Here's the throw to the plate. Safe at home, and the runner scores from second. It's 2-0. One down, runner at first. And stepping in is the speedy Bryson Stott. And a base hit up the middle. Around second is Turner. The throw to third, not in time. He's safe.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. 110 miles per hour, and man, that exit velocity, not every hitter's capable of getting that kind of jump off the bat, no matter how hard they swing.
Harper, batting with one down, takes a strike. There's the strike.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
And now 1 and 2. Traffic on the bases with 2 already in to score, and we're at the top of the fifth. Off balance feet, there's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. And Kyle Schwarber will come up. He's on the verge of a milestone. His next home run will be the 300th of his career. Harper leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Myers nabs it, and that is that. 3 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and 1 left on. Home half of the fifth coming up. It's the Phillies 3 and the Marlins nothing. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Here's the catcher, Agustin Ramirez. And that is downstairs. Ball 1.
You know, these Marlins definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
Next offering is in for a strike.
So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for them at times.
Off the mark there. 3 and 1 now.
1 strike.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, he's normally going to fill up the strike zone and really limit base runners, but his command in this one just seems off out there. A lot more walks than he's used to giving up.
Paulie in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
1 strike.
That's inside.
1 strike.
That one finds the zone. 2-2. Runner at first with no outs here. The other way. Hauls it in for the out.
That's a big first out of the inning. He showed off his skills catching the line drive, but most importantly, he kept the runner out of scoring position. Things would look a little different if he didn't make that play.
Hill now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
The count.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. On the ground to first. Could be 2. Over to Turner for 1. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year. Alcantara back to work. And that one is downstairs. Ball 1. Bohm, the 3rd overall pick in the 2018 draft out of Wichita State. And that one fouled off. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count. To third. Throws to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
The center fielder.
So digging in now for Philadelphia, Brandon Marsh. And that drops in for a strike. Marsh measures 6 feet 4 inches, 27 years old, and he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2016. And there's a ball.
Inside.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. 1 down, base is empty. Just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That's off the mark, and that's ball 3. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in, and he's there with a double.
Man, that was a pretty good battle at the plate, and I'll tell you, it feels pretty good as a hitter when you... grind out a hit like that. That was maybe even a little off the plate, but no problem getting the barrel to it. Man, he does such a nice job, and that's what you're supposed to do with a pitch in that location.
1 out and a runner at second, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Fought off foul. Ball 1 there.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
And downstairs.
Almost 100 pitches through 5 1/3 innings. I'm thinking he's probably done in the next couple of batters.
That misses. Full count now. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Hit the air left field. Myers under it. And there's 2 down.
Now batting.
Now here is Johan Rojas. 1 for 2. Now the Marlins manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move to the pen.
Now pitching for
New
the
pitcher for the
Marlins,
Marlins, George
number
Soriano.
62.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Gets him to chase after that one.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
To first, safe. And runners at the corners after the infield single.
Tough play up the middle, and everything needed to be right there. Feel that, get a strong throw off to first base, and I think the speed going up the line had something to do with it as well.
Marchand lays off down low as he digs in for the third time. There's a strike. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. Phillies leave a couple, but they lead at 3-0. Back here in Miami, John Choppy with Chris Singleton in the booth, and leading off the bottom of the sixth, Otto Lopez.
What fucking hell?
That's to third. Tosses to first. One away, bottom of the sixth.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Myers, the next to hit, takes outside. Next offering is fouled back. Hard hit left side. Zips it across. 2 up, 2 down. Xavier Edwards, the next up for the Marlins. 0 for 2 in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Now, this manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
They say you win.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. And first offering is fouled off. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. And that's outside.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
That one is absolutely belted way back there. And it's caught just in front of the wall.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
This one in the air right field. Conine pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. 2 down, base is empty. And here's the first baseman, Bryce Harper. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
Throwing the ball well, and they need this scoreless inning in relief right here. Been doing a good job keeping them in striking distance.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Jose Alvarado.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You
Number
usually have to
46.
string some hits together in order to get to him.
Alvarado.
Norby up for the third time here. Watches that one miss. Activity in the bullpen. Orion Kerkering getting ready to go. The lefty, the 1-0. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Two. Got him. One gone here.
Well, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the third time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable with the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
Mervis. The next to hit takes ball one. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
On the ground, right side. Handles, throws to first, and that quickly two away.
Right fielder.
Griffin Conant, the next up for the Marlins. Inside, 1-0. 2 out, space is empty. Swing and a miss. And the count even at 1.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
The 1-1 is cut on and missed at a pitch upstairs. Out to short. Turner tosses to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing doing here. Back at the ballpark as we take a check of the bullpen so far this season.
Schwarber.
And first offering is fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a high fly ball to left. This one could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Good two-strike hitting right there, but a bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
And there's a foul ball. And that's fouled off. That's the third. On to first. First out in the top of the 8th. Brandon Marsh stands in for the Phillies. Oh, he botches it. Still fires to first. The throw won't get there in time, and the defense comes away with nothing. 2 on, 1 out. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
Check swing, called strike. That one's in there, and it's 1-2. Stays alive. 2 on, 1 out. Next offering misses down and away. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And that one missing low. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. And they're all loaded up.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there. Or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
Rojas in the box now. No balls and a strike. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, clearly just anxious right there, and understandably so. In an 0-2 count, you feel like you've got a lot of plate to cover, and you don't want to strike out, and you end up striking out. That's just one of those pitches where it's not over the plate, but because you committed to it as it was leaving his hand, by the time you realized it wasn't going to be in the zone, it's too late to hold up your swing.
So they're all loaded up. In the air, left field, Myers. And that's the third out. Phillies leave them loaded, but they lead it 3-0. Back Now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Orion Kerkering.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
And now the catcher comes up to hit, Agustin Ramirez. That one fouled off.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Action in the pen down there. Jordan Romano up and throwing. Banks getting cranked up as well. Outside with the breaking ball. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Out to center. Marsh moves under it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one down. Now it's going to be Graham Pauley. He's 0 for 1. Not even close there. And it's 1-0. Kerkering is what you're looking for in a good reliever. The ball stays in the ballpark. It's so hard to square him up. And that is out of play.
Yeah, he stays out of the middle and pitches either at the bottom or at the top on the edges. And because of that, if you do get it in the air, it's usually just a high fly ball. And when it's down in the zone, it's on the ground.
That misses the zone. And the count now even up. He's so consistent that the manager basically can look at it like he's got 3 outs sitting in his pocket. That shortens the game. Pitch misses, and now 3-2.
When he takes the mound, you feel like, hey, this inning is wrapped or this ball game is over. He's just that good, and you can see it in opposing hitters as well. They know when he comes in, pretty much forget about it. Kind of reminds me of Mariano Rivera.
And there's ball 4.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count. But I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Derek Hill, the next up for the Marlins. Hill swinging it much better this season in away games than here at home. That one outside, and that's ball 1.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
That one missed. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Castellanos moves on it. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
The batter, number 6.
Now it's the Marlins leadoff hitter, Otto Lopez. 0 for 3 in this one. Right through there for a strike. Pauley, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swing and a ball lifted left field. And he makes the catch. That is the inning. Marlins lead 1. They trail it here 3-0. We go to the 9th. Trey Turner at the plate. Soriano back to work. And it's fouled away. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Next offering way off the plate. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
Stop. Stands in here. Takes ball 1 low. Missed with a changeup. 2-0. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That one back there, and it gets into the corner, but it's foul. One out, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Throw to first, not in time, and he reaches safely.
Well, you don't see it very often, but every once in a while, a guy strikes out and still somehow ends up safe on first. And when it happens, you kind of scratch your head, but I guess sometimes a pitch is so nasty it makes everyone miss. Now they're going to have to get more than 3 outs in this inning.
And a swing and a miss. Man at first, one away. That misses. Now 1 and 2. Line drive to short and caught.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. And there's a strike.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Late with the swing there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out. No runs, no base hits, no errors, and 1 left on. 2-3-4 set to hit in the bottom of the 9th. It's the Phillies 3 and the Marlins nothing. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Jordan Romano.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
He's 2 outs away. Xavier Edwards getting ready to hit. This to center field. Marsh brings it in with a nice running grab.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Foul ball there. 2 down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. That misses the zone, and the count is 1-1. And that's in the dirt.
1 strike.
The 2-1. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
1 strike away. That one not close. And the count's full. Hit hard on the ground is short. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Phillies claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
Well, there's a lot more work to be done in this series, but it all starts 1 game at a time. Taking the first of 4.
opportunity is once in a lifetime.
Welcome to Marlins Way, where we find Lone Depot Park. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the Miami Marlins. All right, Singy, let's talk about the man on the mound. He has been lights out lately.
You're not kidding, Boog. I mean, look at these stats. He's got hitters guessing on every pitch. I'm excited to see if he can maintain his dominance in this one.
And I'm just living in it. Let me behold you, story untold, boo. Way too many things that I need to show. No half truths, only unveiling proof. Run through my mind all day like a long commute. You made my day, so I want to make you mine. This opportunity.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. All right, ready to go here. And now for the Phillies, Trey Turner. That's in for a strike at 95. And that's how this game gets started. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
No ball, 2 strikes.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Two balls, 2 strikes.
Right side, hard hit. And he handles it himself for the out. And timeout for the Phillies lineup. And a big factor for them in recent games, Kyle Schwarber.
And he's leading them in runs batted in this season, which tells me this guy is able to slow things down when it seems like there's a little bit of pressure, and he's looking at it as an opportunity to do damage. You know, a lot of guys, they see runners on base and they get big. They feel like all this pressure, I've got to get these runs in, but somehow he seems to settle into these situations. So watch out when he comes to the plate.
There's the strike. That's a little bit low.
Holy shit.
2 balls, 1 strike.
One out, base is empty.
Can't drop that.
No throw, and they don't get the out.
Batting third, the first
One
baseman,
gone,
number
runner at
3,
first.
Bryce
Here is Bryce Harper. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Throw into third. In there, safely.
What?
Waste no time there. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. He's on the verge of a milestone. His next home run will be the 300th of his career. And now the 0-1. And delivers outside. Runners at the corners, 1 away. Here in the second game of the series. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
And it's even up.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty good 2-out attack coming up now.
The pitch. That's a strike, and the inch is closer to getting out of the jam.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly. Well, they're really running up the pitch count in this first inning. Lots of confidence from this team that is perhaps the hottest in baseball right now.
Foul ball still 0-2. First inning going a bit long. 23 pitches to this point. Going to count 1 and 2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Breaking ball misses down and away. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. He's got it, and that's the third out. Phillies leave a couple, and now the Marlins will have a crack at things. No score. This is Marlins baseball on the show, Florida. And we're back. And starting in this one, Ranger Suarez.
Well, Boog, maybe a little pedestrian there in terms of the ERA, but with those numbers, you expect to be in a ball game and have an opportunity to win. And really, that's all his teammates can ask for. So we'll see if he's able to be consistent in this one.
We go to the bottom of the first. Here's the second baseman, Otto Lopez. Suarez, an all-star a season ago. He features a sinker, a curve, a four-seamer, a changeup, and occasionally uses a cutter. That's through there for a strike. And a swing and a miss. And there's one down.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
At the plate, Dane Myers. And first offering is fouled off. And that skips into dirt.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Turner with the throw to first. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first, 2 away. And time now for the Marlins lineup. One guy leading the way offensively for this club right now, Xavier Edwards.
And Boog, he's the table setter for this offense. Team leader. On-base percentage, I mean, that just gives your teammates plenty of chances to cash in and bring them around to score. Man, I used to love when I had a guy out in second base or third base. Easy to get those RBIs. Game after game, you know a guy like this, what he's going to provide and the opportunities that other guys are going to get in the lineup.
The designated hitter, Connor.
So, man aboard, Connor Norton digs in now, 4th on the National League RBI leaderboard. Check swing went around. That's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. Edwards off of first with 2 away. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Clearly hoping he could get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't fool the hitter with that breaking ball. Nice job, just couldn't keep it fair.
Up the middle. Oh, great stop from his knees. The throw. What a play. Inning over.
This guy's anticipation is off the charts. Don't see many shortstops better than that. Great job.
And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. Now, Brandon Marsh. And a foul ball. Cabrera winds and deals. That one ripped.
Oh, shit.
It's a bomb. A solo shot. And they grab the lead. It's 1-0. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself. At bat after at bat, he's that confident. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Here's Nicholas Castellanos. Ball 1, no strikes.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Jesus
a ball
Christ.
Driven out to center. Ranging back. Hits the fence. Castellanos headed for third. The relay throw. The tag. Out.
You're out, buddy.
Absolutely perfect execution of the relay right there to cut him down at third. And he probably should have shut it down at second base and been happy with the double, but it took a great play to get him. You just have to tip your cap.
That fast, man.
Max Kepler at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Late swing, foul to the left. And ball one.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
And that's outside.
Ball two.
Next offering upstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
That's a nice at bat and a great take on 3-2. Probably could have gone either way in that spot around the knees.
JT Real Muto in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Just missed.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Man at first, 1 away. Next offering is in for a strike.
Just doesn't seem to want to throw him a fastball.
Swing and a miss. 3-2 now.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Trying to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up. Just missed his spot on the inside right there.
Number 7, shortstop, Trey Turner.
So the batting order turns over. Trey Turner now at the plate. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That one's back there and out of here. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 4-0. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Elevated fastballs, especially away, are like putting the ball on a tee. Hitters do a lot of cage work. They're comfortable hitting off the tees, and he was comfortable right there hitting that ball opposite field for a home run.
1 out, base is empty. This is Bryson's stop. And that one lifted in the air center field. Hill has a beat on it. Puts it away for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. So Harper stands in. That's a base hit. And that extends the inning. Kyle Schwarber stands in for the Phillies.
And in the back of his mind, he's got to be thinking about home run number 300. He's sitting on 299 right now.
Just missed.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
4 runs already in the frame here in the top of the second. Ripped on the ground to second. Over to first. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now a 4-0 ball game. You're dialed into the show. We head to the bottom of the second, and now the center fielder, Derek Hill. He has consistently been one of the best in the sport against lefties, and yet the righties give him trouble. You know, you don't want to be labeled as that guy, but the numbers say what they say. That's hard hit in the line. Makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. So digging in, Griffin Conine. In the air, left field, down the line, and that'll fall for a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Agustin Ramirez will hit next. No hits in the shutout yesterday afternoon. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touch down for a hit. Coming home. He'll score easily.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game. But all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
second. Graham Pauly getting ready to hit. And a foul ball.
If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure this team is chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here early in this game.
Gary Simmons, our plate umpire today, sort of has a reputation as a pitcher's umpire.
Yeah, a little bit of a wider zone than most, I'd say. And a wide zone can be tough to deal with as a hitter because you have to start expanding what you're looking for, covering both sides. And with the stuff pitchers have today, you're just not going to have a lot of success.
Ramirez leads off second with one gone in the inning. Off the mark there, and the count is filled up. How much were you aware of the umpire scouting report, or even who was going to be umpiring?
Not a whole lot. I mean, there were a couple of umpires that weren't real good, but outside of that, you just kind of went into the game, especially back when I was playing. Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
And the 1-0. And there's a ball. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all four umpires, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
2 on, 1 out. Right through there for a strike. Lifted in the air, right center field. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he moves up a base. So 2 away with runners at the corners. Back to the top of the Miami order. Now it's the second baseman, Otto Lopez.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
Now the throw to first on the run.
My God.
Got him. Nice play.
You ain't fucking kidding
Marlins
me.
get a run on the RBI double. It's now 4-1. It's Major League Baseball on the show.
What he want?
Back here in Lone Depot Park. New inning getting started. And digging in for Philadelphia, Alec Bohm. And that one pulled foul.
Well, these Phillies showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. Pitch count is pretty high, and they've plated 4 runs already, so I think it's safe to say their game plan is working out pretty well right now.
Swing and a tapper. To first, leadoff hitter gone in the third.
So they forced the starter to put in a lot of work, and they've been able to get to him for some runs. And hopefully that bullpen phone is working today.
Marsh batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Chop back up the middle. Lopez in plenty of time to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third. 2 down, bases empty. Nick Castellanos, the next to hit. That one blasted deep to right. Back there to the warning track. Makes the catch. Back here in Miami as we go to the last of the third. And at the plate for Miami, Dane Myers. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Fouled off left side. Swings and misses at the breaking ball to dirt. On to first. Gets him. 1 away on a drop third strike.
Well, I think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and then the top spin and gravity take over in the blink of an eye, and it's just such a tough pitch to lay off of.
Now it's the shortstop, Xavier. Edwards. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And first offering is fouled off. Edwards hitting third in the lineup, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games. One down, base is empty. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Real Muto up with it. Fires to first. And it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout. Connor Norton digs in now. Grounded out to short in his first trip. Tap foul at the plate. Next offering is down low. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. So no run. And we're back. John Shambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Max Kepler. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. And the 0-2. And that's in the
1
dirt.
ball, 2 strikes.
That misses the zone. It's 2-2. In the air to left down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. And now it's filled up. Ripped towards third. Whips it across. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. And now it is JT Real Muto. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. And that's downstairs. Ball 1. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. That one close, ruled a ball. And that's ball 2.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Got him swinging.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Fastball for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
And they'll do it again. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That one back there. Get out of town. Another homer. He's done it again. His 2nd homer of the game. And they boost their lead. It's 5-1.
It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
Two outs, nobody on. Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. So the Marlins go with a new arm, Cal Quantrill.
Well, home runs have been a problem this year. Not doing a great job keeping the ball in the yard so far this season, so we'll see if that factors in.
Clips the corner, 0-1.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
2 outs, base is empty. Ground ball right side. Lopez gets it to first. That's out number 3. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. It's now a 5-1 ball game. Major League Baseball is on. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. Suarez back to work. First pitch swinging, and it's a knock. Just kind of sliced that one into center. And now the right fielder, Griffin Conine, singled and scored his first time. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
The runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
Suarez keeping an eye on him.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
And the next pitch is way outside.
Ball 2.
Hill on at first, nobody out. Ground ball to the right side, and that's just foul. Way outside, and now it's filled up 3-2.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
In the dirt, but kept close. Well done behind the dish.
He's got to throw any pitch at any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
Here's a catcher to hit, Agustin Ramirez. Changeup on the corner at the knees. Swing and a miss. 0-2 down.
0-2.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Got him swinging. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Graham Pauley, the next up for the Marlins. He reached out a walk his first time. To the right side. It's in and out of his glove. But they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. We go to the top of the 5th, and now it's Bryce Harper to the plate. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-1.
You know, these Phils really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. Here's the Phillies DH, Kyle Schwarber. Swinging a foul straight back. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. 2 outs, base is empty. And here comes Alec Boehm. That's too low. And that is ball 1. On the ground to third. Fair ball. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in. And he's out. Cut struck down, and that ends the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the first baseman, Matt Mervis. That one's upstairs, ball one.
You know, these Marlins, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
Outside low, and it's 2-1.
So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for them at times.
Lifted in the air down the left side. Kepler makes the grab, one down.
Now batting, the second baseman.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the second baseman, Otto Lopez. 0 for 2 in this one. And there's a foul ball. One down, base is empty. That clips the corner.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Next one just misses. Now 1-2.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
And that's in the dirt. And it's 2-2.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
There's a line drive to left field. And base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Dane Myers will hit next. Snap throw to first. Lopez dives back in safely. Run around the move. Pitch in the dirt. Real Muto throws, not in time. It's a stolen base. 1 out and a runner at second. On the ground to third, boom. Fires to first in time. Xavier Edwards gets a chance to hit here. 1 for 2. On the ground to the left. The throw to first. Inning over. 1 left for Miami. Back here in Lone Depot Park. Here's the center fielder, Brandon Marsh. And first offering is fouled off. Quantrill, a righty that throws with power. 30 years old now, and he was born in Canada. Swing at a ground ball. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th. Nick Castellanos getting ready to hit. Hit in the air, right field. Konai makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. 2 down, base is empty. Now batting Max Kepler. And a strike in there.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
Swing and a foul out of play. And down on strikes. And good work there as he gets him 1, 2, 3. Phillies go down quietly in the inning. They leave this one, though, 5-1. Back here at the ballpark, check out the latest news from around the league.
Hitter, Connor Norby.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. Derek Hill, the next up for the Marlins. Hill not having as much success with the bat here at home as you see the splits. And first offering is fouled off.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's going to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Some stirring in the bullpen for the Phillies. Joe Ross preparing to come on if needed. Banks also throwing.
Check.
Swing. Now a look down to first. He did not go around. On the ground,
Fucking
could be
God.
two.
I can't get out of this fucking double
On the
play.
first double play.
Well, they made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Line drive, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Fought off foul. Neal 2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Konai leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Outside low. And the count 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
And that's down and away.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And he's up to 7 strikeouts. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. Quantrill back to work. Oh, he doesn't get the call. 1-0. Swing and a miss as he was late.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Out to short. Slings to first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. Here's Turner now. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those 2 he hit were legit, and he looks pretty locked in right now at the dish.
Swung on, belted. That's back. And that one's gone. And he's gone yard again. That's his 3rd home run of the game. And they tack on to their lead. It's 6-1. Singy, he's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat for him. Man, he is really seeing the ball well in this one. He's putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one, and he's just so locked in with this swing, and he's just not missing right now. A 3-homer game, man, it's so special. And I tell you what, it's a lot of fun watching him pull it off as well.
Gets down, base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center. Bryce Harper to the plate. There's a strike. Line drive, and that's a base hit. And now 2 aboard.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
That finds the mark on the inside corner. This one in the dirt. Nothing happening on the bases, though.
3rd time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single. It's 7-1.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Next offering is outside. 2 on, 2 outs. This one in the air, center field. Hill on the move. He makes the grab, and that is that. So 2 runs on 4 hits, no errors, but 2 are left stranded.
Now pitching for Philadelphia.
We're back at
God damn it, girl, thicker than the stickers, boy. Damn, bro. Good Lord.
Everyone acts like they want to date me until they find out it's not peaceful. I am chaotic and I'm creative. So the minute you ask me what I want to do, I want to push your limits. What do I want to do? I want to lay here and watch you get this pack of M&Ms out of my bag.
Okay, so far I got everyone wants to act like they want to date me until they find out it's not peaceful. I'm chaotic, I'm creative, so the minute you ask me what I want to do, I want to push your limits. What I want to do, I want to sit here and watch you eat this pack of M&Ms out of my crack. Is that correct?
Everyone acts like they want to date me until they find out it's not peaceful. I am chaotic and I'm creative. So the minute you ask me what I want to do, I want to push your limits. What do I want to do? I want to lay here and watch you eat this pack of M&Ms.
You guys okay? Go get to safety. I don't think anything can kill whatever that is.
Not for good.
So does that mean you're headed back now?
Not yet. This time I want to watch Superman die with my own eyes. My brand don't buns. What's I gotta do with me grabbing some buns though? Like, I'm trying to go crazy.
Listen, that's very disrespectful. I know you're not talking to me. I just told you I'm old enough to be your mother. You don't have any respect? Did your mother not raise you right?
Behind you.
On me?
I'm trying to tell you, like, nice glaze, light buns, like.
Okay, you need to go ahead. Your friends are over there. You should probably go join them.
Who they are? Why you being weird for? You don't see these right here?
Leave me alone. Who that stick away from me, bro? Bro, I'm leave me alone. Leave me alone. Who that stick away from me, bro? Bro, leave me alone.
Juliana, a USCCA certified instructor, and I want to invite you to an informational seminar that can protect your rights and your freedom. In the USCCA Legal Preparedness Seminar, you'll discover and learn your rights and responsibilities before.
Get it going. Why it smell like cigarillos and Polo Black in this motherfucker?
Damn, I like how you know what niggas say.
Shit, are we being round? I ain't got no cash. What the fuck? Babe, what the fuck going on in here?
So how we gonna do this, Playboy? I get the front, you get the back.
Excuse me? Friend, did you not hear what I said earlier? I said no niggas. No disrespect. This is a nigga. Get it going. Why it smell like cigarillos and Polo Black in this motherfucker?
Damn, I like how you know what niggas say.
Shit, are we being round? I ain't got no cash. What the fuck? Babe, what the fuck going on in here?
So how we gonna do this, Playboy? I get the front, you get the back.
Excuse me? Friend, did you not hear what I said earlier? I said no niggas. No disrespect. This is a nigga. Get it going. Why it smell like...
So Thursday morning, Pal's laying on the front lawn. He's about 12 feet from the sidewalk, I'll say. And this lady and her dog and a group of kids walk by. Now, you're going to notice this lady. She keeps looking at Pal. You know, I've seen her many times walk by with the dog before. Now she stops and this little one's telling her something. She looks back at Pal again. and you'll see she looks again, and then she leaves. I don't think nothing of it. I'm watching it, thinking Cal's just enjoying it. What a good boy for not going near that dog. You know, look, minding his own business, he just doesn't care. Fast forward to yesterday, Friday at 12:20, and the SPCA of Niagara pulls up to my house. Now, remember, I don't know none of this at the time until Cal starts barking when the guy walks up the driveway. And I'm thinking, oh, I wonder what's going on here. So anyway, the guy comes to my door. You'll see in a second here. He comes to my door and introduces himself. By the way, super nice guy, super respectful, no attitude, just a nice guy. The SPCA does a great job here in Niagara. Anyway, he's telling me how somebody called and said that there was a dog running loose in the neighborhood, and it came from my house. The call was placed Thursday morning at some point. So I'm not sure it was this lady, but there's no other reasoning that it would have happened. You would have to know my address, so you'd have to be the one walking by my house. Anyway, I'm telling the guy he just never leaves the property for any reason. And the guy believed me, but he said, you know, well, what if an animal or a squirrel, you know, someone comes by? I said, he won't leave for any reason. So I decide I'm going to show the guy how smart Pal is. Everyone knows, and I told this guy, ball is life for Pal. He's ball obsessed. So I grab the ball out of his mouth and I throw it. And you guys have seen this before. He stops dead. That ball's in the middle of the street right now, you guys. Waits for my permission, and then he goes. When the officer sees this, he says, wow, this is a well-trained dog. I said, yes, he's been called one of the smartest dogs in the world. The officer says, don't worry, we won't be bothering you again. As for Pal, good boy, Pal. Good boy. So Thursday morning, Pal's laying on the front lawn. He's about 12 feet from the sidewalk, I'll say, and this lady and her dog and a group of kids walk by. Now, I join signal.
Hey, excuse me? Hi, sorry to bother you. I take pictures of strangers all around the world, and I thought you looked so lovely. I don't want to interrupt you, or what's your name?
I'm Kaylee.
Safi, nice to meet you. You have a beautiful smile.
Thank you.
I was hoping if I could give you a free photo. Can I show you what I do?
Yeah.
Yeah, so like, we'll literally just take a few seconds, and I'll give you the photos for free.
Okay. They're so cute.
Great
I love
choice of
it.
necklace.
Thank you. This is actually my grandma's. It's 24 karat.
Your eyes must be a million carats.
Oh, smooth, bro.
And also a great place to push someone down. No kidding.
Yeah, actually. Well, maybe not. They probably wouldn't.
They wouldn't.
Wouldn't
die. We'll switch sides. You don't have to really move. I'll move for you.
We could also get on this one.
Let's do it. Elmo.
SpongeBob.
Oh.
The star? No? Did you ever see it?
Yes. The superheroes with the invisible car.
Yes.
Barnacle Boy and.
Warriors.
Hey, excuse me? Hi, sorry to bother you. I take
What
pictures of
it's
strangers all
supposed
around
to
the
look
world,
like.
and I thought you looked so lovely. I don't want to interrupt you, or what's your name?
I'm Kaylee.
Safi, nice to meet you. You have a beautiful smile.
Thank you.
I was hoping if I could give you a free photo. Can I show you what I do?
Yeah.
Yeah, so like.
Oh, did this guy already jump? I think he already jumped. Okay, there's one. Oh, he's gonna have to come out. He has to come out right here. Or there. There's definitely one in there. Or there's another one. Got an interesting angle. Is he gonna peek again? versus Mullen.
A new pitcher here to start the bottom of the seventh, Tanner Banks.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
Mervis up for the 3rd time and takes ball 1. And that one fouled off. One down, base is empty.
That's ball 2.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Boom. Makes the grab. Out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. And up next for Miami, Otto Lopez.
Oh, come on,
Foul
dude.
territory behind the plate. Real Muto makes the play, and it's out number 3. And the Marlins down quietly. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
Siggy, one of the biggest ways the game has changed bullpen arms. So many elite-level bullpen arms.
Yeah, and I'm glad I'm not playing anymore. I mean, it's just a nightmare. When that door swings open out of the bullpen, you know what's coming in is 95 and above with at least one nasty pitch.
Takes it in for the out.
Now batting, left fielder, Max.
So up next, Max Kepler.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Nope.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
One down, base is empty. That one fouled off. Foul tip into the mid, struck him out. And now it's AT Real Muto. And that one ripped into right.
Up next for Philadelphia, the shortstop,
Trey Turner with a chance now. And a chance to make some history here, Chris.
Yeah, he's homered 3 times so far, and now he gets another chance. At least we think. We'll see if the pitcher gives him anything to hit. It's so rare to see a 3-homer performance, but even more special for that player to get another chance at the plate to do it again for 4.
That pitch in for a strike. 0-1. Two outs. He swings and fouls one off. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Back up the... Oh, that got him.
Fuck.
And no chance for him to make the play. Let's just hope he's all right.
The batter, number 5,
And now they'll hustle out to check on him. That was quite a shot he took as you see him down on a knee.
Yeah, clearly in some real pain, but he will not want to come out of this game if he doesn't have to. It's looking to me like he's going to try to shake it off and continue.
So 2 on with 2 away. Bryson Stott stands in for the Phillies. Can't glove it cleanly. No throw. Safe at first. And we'll see if it's an error. 2 outs. Bases full. Here comes Bryce Harper. First pitch just misses.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach
sends it to first. Out to escape him. And we're back. Now the left fielder, Dane Myers. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
And now Xavier Edwards. Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Back-to-back base hits. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming home. He will score. And it's an RBI single. It's 7-2. And now the center fielder, Derek Hill. 1 for 3. And it's fouled off.
Ball 1.
Squirts away a little bit.
1-1.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Joe Ross appears to be getting loose. And that is cut on and missed. And the count is 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
First and second, no outs. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swings and misses. And there's 1 away.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there. And I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in. Kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Two on, 1 out. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit, just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Ramirez in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Smoked on the ground a second. Throws to first. That ends the inning and stops. The RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 7-2 ball game. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. And it finds its way through for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he can handle. Really good.
Runner takes off. Liner caught at second. Now a throw to first, and he won't get back in time. It's a double play. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. He's already homered in this game. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Rips one to right, and it goes just foul.
I would say the game's close right now, but it's not out of reach either. I mean, these pitchers really need to put up a 0 on the board just to maintain a little hope.
And it's through for a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Nick Castellanos stands in for the Phillies. There's a strike.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
Next offering is downstairs. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth, Joe Ross.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Paulie at the plate now. That's ball one. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. And out number one on the grab. Matt Mervis, the next up for the Marlins. 0 for 3 in this one. First pitch misses. Ross, in his 8th season, he features a slider, a sinker, a four-seamer, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve. And that one in the air center field. Marsh makes the grab, 2 down. So they're down to their final out. And now it's going to be Otto Lopez. Check swing, called strike.
0-1's the count.
On the ground. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. He beats the throw, and he's out at first. Here's the left fielder, Dane Myers. And that is downstairs. Ball one. And another ball. Not close with that one. And it's 3-0. Lopez off of first with 2 away. Next pitch in for a strike, and the count is 3-1. Ground ball left side. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Phillies have won 4 in a row.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum.
From inside Lone Depot Park in Miami, Florida, the show has an NL East matchup. It's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the Miami Marlins.
We're breaking the silence, so open your eyelids. Yeah, we're breaking down barriers. You are not scaring us. You can keep up with the pace. I am in love with the chase. You better get out my way. Please do not get in my
First pitch coming at you right after the break.
This is not up with the bait. Losing is not in my fate.
So, almost ready to get underway. Today's starting pitcher, Braxton Garrett.
Yeah, I want to see how he handles left-handed hitters in this lineup today, because coming in, lefties are batting over 300 on the year against him. So he's going to have to figure something out to get inside, keep them from getting their arms extended, and then once conscious of the inside pitch, be able to go with something away and finish them off.
And time now for the Phillies lineup. One guy swinging a hot bat recently, Weston Wilson.
Boog, his batting average is on the rise right now. He's hitting over 350 over the last 10 ball games, and you can see the confidence that he's carrying around just watching him walk to the plate.
And first offering is fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. That's off the mark. Yeah, the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that one missing inside a sharp slider. 1 out, bases empty. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Trey Turner stands in now and watches strike 1. Ripped on a line. Myers makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Back here with my pal Ziggy and today's starting pitcher, Aaron Nola. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, you know, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel. Difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Real Muto hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Okay, let's check out the lineup. At the bottom of the lineup, a guy trying to turn things around, Derek Hill.
Yeah, he's struggling a little bit right now. I mean, he knows it. His team knows it. Everybody in the stands knows it, but they need him to turn it around. You know, I'm told he's putting in some extra work in the cages, as he should be doing. So we'll see if he can break out right here.
A dive, he's got it. Throw to first. Nicely done for the out.
Great cat-like reflexes right there. Lays out, knocks the ball down, and then fires with that rocket arm all the way across the diamond. Man, put this guy on the mound.
Inside, and it hit him. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Connor Norby. 2 for 8 in the series so far. Right through there for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Nola throw to first. And he's out. And they got him. That ends the inning. First frame of the night behind us, and it's 0-0. Second inning set to go. Stepping in the long ball threat, Kyle Schwarber. Garrett back to work. And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1. Schwarber looking to hit career homer number 300 in this game.
You know, 300 homers would be an amazing achievement for him. Fewer than 200 players have ever done it. Hit 300, you tie Chuck Klein. Hit 301, you tie Rogers Hornsby. I can't wait to see if he pulls it off.
Next pitch misses way outside. That one missing inside. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Max Kepler at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. No score here in the second. In for a strike. 0-2. James Kingsley, our plate umpire, consistent and maybe a little generous on the edges.
Yeah, Boog, he'll give a little bit on the edges, like you said, but from what I've seen, he usually does that when a pitcher is just commanding those parts of the strike zone, and essentially they've earned it. The umpire rolls with him.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing tact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
And another ball.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
And the Phillies are set down in order. No runs, no hits. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning. Here's the third baseman, Connor Norby. A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-1.
Pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Nothing but curveballs so far in the at-bat. Kind of makes it difficult as a hitter to know what to look for, because you start wondering if he'll keep coming with it or if they'll try to speed you up.
And now it's filled up. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He'll circle the bases. Home run number 20 on the year. It's 1-0. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at-bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Jesus Sanchez, the next up for the Marlins. And that is out of play.
For whatever reasons, this is a hitter that performs better in night games. We'll see what he brings in this one.
And that's downstairs and outside. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. 1-2 now. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. And the batter now, Griffin Conant. 3 for 7 in the series so far. And first offering is fouled off. Nola, not a big strikeout guy, but still very effective as far as starting pitchers go. One of those guys that involves the defense and really gets him involved in the action. And he held up.
He moves the ball around all the quadrants of the strike zone and will add and subtract velocity, and because of that, he gets the weak contact. It's all about missing the barrel of the bat.
It seems like this type of guy is kind of a dying breed nowadays.
Well, exactly. When teams are looking for high velocity, high strikeout rates, A guy like this doesn't necessarily do that. So in order to really appreciate how good he is, you have to see him, because if you're just looking at a stat sheet, you might overlook him.
Rojas hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Agustin Ramirez, the next up for the Marlins. 1 for 4 with a double in yesterday's game. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in game 3 of this 4-game series. Swing and a miss.
1-1.
Oh, that hit him. The throw is still in time, and they do get the 3rd out of the inning. Miami strikes first on the solo homer. It's now a 1-0 ball game. You're watching Miami Marlins baseball on the show, Florida. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well.
Sosa.
Slice to right. Sanchez makes the grab, 1 away. Cody Clemens stands in for the Phillies. And a foul ball. Clemens in his 3rd season in the 8th spot in today's lineup, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2018. Puts it away for the out.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Weston Wilson in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand.
Now that's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. 9 straight retired here to start the game. It's the Marlins 1 and the Phillies. Back here in Miami, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here's the first baseman, Matt Mervis. Fouled off. He was late. Next offering is fouled back. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 0-2 now. And he chases that one. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning.
Well, you rarely ever see 3 curveballs in a row, because that's one of those pitches that's most effective when you haven't seen it recently. You might see 3 sliders in a row, but right there, he was feeling that curveball and figured he could finish with that pitch.
Derek Hill now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there.
Nola's a guy that can rack up a lot of strikeouts throughout the year, Boog. He's got multiple seasons with 200+ Ks and a pitch arsenal that leaves most hitters frustrated as they walk back to the dugout.
Popped up. Clemens. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Wagaman stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1. Foul ball there. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Marlins back here at Lone Depot Park. This is Bryson Stott. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Hauls it in for the out. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Johan Rojas. That's in there, and it's 0-1. Slice the other way and foul. 1 down, Phillies down a run. And that one is inside ball one. One down, base is empty. That's outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. That one the other way, and it's caught for the out. Trey Turner now, he's 0 for 1. Headed down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball.
0-1.
That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Schwarber batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Around second is Turner. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
Back-to-back singles. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it. And
that one finds its way through. In comes the run from third.
Who is that?
It's an RBI single. It's 1-1.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely.
I'm about to trade his ass.
Absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Real Muto in the box now. Takes strike 1. Next offering misses, and it's 1-1.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning if they tie game.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Got him looking. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. And we're back. John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Dane Myers. And that's through there for a strike.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Swings and misses and 1 down below the zone.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
That one misses, and that's ball 1.
2 strikes to count.
And there's a ball.
2-2 to count.
That one missed.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Hard hit to third. Fires across the diamond. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. Xavier Edwards, the next up for the Marlins.
Edwards.
That clips the inside corner for a strike.
The guy's going this good. He's retired 7 in a row. You got to step out of the box, fake bunt, do something to break it up.
That one almost got him.
Fuck out.
And there's a foul ball. He goes down looking.
I'll just rip a page out of the Greg Maddux playbook. Throw that pitch at the hip and just watch it jump back over the inside part of the plate. Tell you what, you are baffled expecting that to almost hit you and then end up as a called strike.
Kepler sizing this one up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And the inning is over. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Garrett back to work. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, these Phillies, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Clemens, batting with one down, takes a strike. The 0-2.
That's a ball.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Makes the catch, and there's two down. Weston Wilson stands in for the Phillies. Fastball for a strike. That missed by a lot. Going to count 1-2. Grounds one to short. Edwards slings it across. Third out, and that ends the frame. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. Back here at the ballpark, we'll check out the latest news from around the league.
Sanchez.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And they have their first base runner since the second inning.
Well, his hot hitting continues. He's been getting great results lately. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
And now Griffin Conine. That one inside, and that is ball one. High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. Into the second deck it goes. His 11th of the year. It's 3-1. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
And here's the catcher, Agustin Ramirez. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Now batting, first baseman, Matt.
Man at first, Matt Mervis. The next up for the Marlins. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Ground ball left side could be 2. 1 at second. How about that double play?
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Derek Hill, the next up for the Marlins. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Real Muto makes the play, and that is the third out of the inning. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's now a 3-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. So here's the Phillies DH. Nice grab.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
That one fouled off.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Sends it across to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. Turner in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
0-2 is the count.
Way inside, gets out of the way.
Two balls, 2 strikes.
2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. That one ran inside, almost got him. On the ground to third. Whips it to first. Turner is out. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. So they go quietly there. Top of the order, 2 up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Marlins 3 and the Phillies. Back here in Miami, bottom of the 6th inning. And now for the Marlins, Eric Wagaman. In the dirt, 1-0.
Shaking, dude. They don't fucking make no fucking plays.
Foul out of play.
Defense is lacking.
That one ripped right center field. Back there. And that ball is gone. So he lasts one out the other way. His first homer of the year, and they add a run. It's 4-1. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
And the Phillies manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make a move. Aaron Nola's day comes to an end. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute. Joe Ross gets the call from the pen.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
Now at the plate, Dane Myers. And the first offering is not close. Ross, a 6'4" righty. He features a slider, a sinker, a four-seamer, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the bottom of the 6th. High fly ball out to left field. Schwarber brings it in, and there's one down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And he takes it himself for the out.
Third baseman, number 1, Norby.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. In one hops off the wall, should be extra bases. And he's got a double.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Jesus Sanchez, the next up for the Marlins. 1 for 2. In the air, left field. Schwarber in pursuit. And that is the inning. Marlins add another with the solo shot. It's now a 4-1 ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Top of inning number 7. Now the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber. Pitch misses outside, and it's 1-0. And that one fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
On the ground, right side. Tosses to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Now
Max Kepler, the next to hit.
Kepler.
And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Swing and a liner foul off to the right.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Ramirez gathers, throws to first, out. 2 away now after the drop third strike.
Well, that slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got him to chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance of making contact with that pitch.
That misses off the outside edge.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Been painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds.
Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the 3rd out. We're back. A new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Tanner Banks.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Into center. And it falls. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Now batting.
Pretty good spot, hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire field. You know, these Marlins putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. The numbers help tell the story. I mean, they've been sitting fastball, and it's paying off in a big way. So far with 6 hits against that pitch alone. And that's a great way for a lineup to dominate a game, because if a pitcher can't rely on his fastball to get outs, I mean, that puts a lot of pressure on the rest of his pitches to be effective.
Mervis up to hit for the 3rd time as he lays off inside, ball 1.
Well, no base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things and makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
Turner makes the grab. 2 away. Derek Hill, the next up for the Marlins. 0 for 2 in this one. On the ground to 3rd, Wilson. Throws across the diamond. That's the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. We look ahead to inning number 8. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Andrew Nardi.
And something to be aware of, the long ball has been a little bit of a problem for him this year.
Sosa into box again, takes a strike. out in front and foul to the left side.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the ninth with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Goes down looking. Cody Clemens stands in for the Phillies. And a swing and a miss.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. So 2 down now, and here is Weston Wilson. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and he pops it up near the pitcher's mound. Mervis brings it in for the 3rd out. Nothing. Back now. Now new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Orion Kerkering.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Kerkering is what you're looking for in a good reliever. The ball stays in the ballpark. It's so hard to square him up. Some bullpen action for Philadelphia. Jose Alvarado, the left-hander, up and throwing. That one out to right. Makes a nice grab and a full sprint. 1 up, 1 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
And first offering is fouled off.
Yeah, he stays out of the middle and pitches either at the bottom or at the top on the edges. And because of that, if you do get it in the air, it's usually just a high fly ball. And when it's down in the zone, it's on the ground.
Good job to fight that one off. He's so consistent that the manager basically can look at it like he's got 3 outs sitting in his pocket. That shortens the game. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
When he takes the mound, you feel like, hey, this inning is wrapped or this ball game is over. He's just that good, and you can see it in opposing hitters as well.
Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, makes the grab for the 2nd out.
They know when he comes in, pretty much forget about it. Kind of reminds me of Mariano Rivera.
Xavier Edwards, the next up for the Marlins. That to right. Rojas. And makes the grab. And that'll do it. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Calvin Fauché.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Stop leading things off and takes a strike. And he grounds one to the right side. And that one handled. Throws to first in time. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th. Ronnie Enriquez is forced to the mound after the injury. He's into the game with the bases empty. Swing and he breaks his bat. Not in time to get him, and the tapper turns into an infield single. Here's Trey Turner. 1 for 3.
You gotta love his hustle down the line to beat the flip to the bag. I mean, there's a lot going on between a first baseman and the pitcher during these plays, and he just kept his head down and beat it out. This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely.
Oh, that ball got him pretty good out there on the mound. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. And now Kyle Schwarber steps up in a critical moment. There's a strike. With the tying run at the plate, you're at the top of the 9th.
One ball.
In the dirt. Runners hold tight. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Tying run at the plate. That's down and in. That one misses, and that's ball 3.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Swings and misses, struck him out. And they're down to their last out.
Unafraid to throw it right there. That's trusting your stuff. Just 1 out away from getting out of a huge jam.
And now for the Phillies, Max Kepler. Up the middle, and that chance handled. Throw to first is in time, and that'll do it. The Marlins bounce back from consecutive losses to take Game 3 of the series.
The ball for his first career save deserves to be on display at his house. I mean, it's kind of like when a restaurant frames its first dollar bill somewhere on a wall. You just can't forget your first save.
Okay, Mr. Misfit, but I ain't Mr. Fit in months. This some rich shit by Gucci Pampers for my runs. I get so much, I lose my mind, put on a new one. I guess what they say about the mind, kinda true, huh? A terrible thing to waste. New watch, the color just spoke to me. A parrot was in the face. New rat, they dose to me. Hilarious in the way. My smacker too close to me. One plastic taking my coat from me. I blast it, dope is she on the dopamine. Locally, I be lowest keys. Overseas, I be ODB. I'm the one that turned the arch to gold like Mickey D. Them thunder thuns, they told me more than poppy seeds. The mini Connie mommy, all she say is me, no poppy seed. Harley can speak no English, but counting up the guap we eat. Yeah, baby, that's why I little baby, that's why I sip all that singing, I'm back on dirty. Never leave the squad on God, I'm Michael Irving. 2:30 a.m. she tryna can't live this life, you don't deserve it. I've been working your tribe, a hoe got me a whole tribe. The world with no mountain, then find a song that I can down, babe. Do what I say, like my name was Simon, y'all. Netflix, her couch. Soon as I leave, sign me out. St. Louis, like we in the street. off our rights like 3 in the trees. Long hair trigger, I'm Keanu Reeves. Rolling, wanna meet me. Girl, that cold, make it popsicle. Outshine all these, no obstacle. Countryer than Kool-Aid and bags of hot pickle. She gon' keep her ticker. And baby, that's why yeah, baby, that's why
I'm allergic to the bad vibes. I'm allergic to the bad minds. I'm allergic to a lazy. They wanna cover my energy. Leave me alone if it's no money. To the problem, I'm the remedy. I'm just chilling, stupid. Observating, I'm the reference. I'm allergic to the. See the liar from afar. See I pull up with a mask. Protect myself from Wahala. Who they tryna patronize me? I'm young and I'm lit and I'm free. Hold on, give me a second. Body they run when I sneeze. Allergy, 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 allergy. Mama business like a melon sugar. I'm so kicking like Bukayo Saka. I was so low, but I learned how to fly. Can you believe I was a road runner? I was confined in the dragon's den. I could still breathe with no oxygen. Look what I built from a xeno of light. Deep in the cold, I was really outside. Lord told me read, so I took his advice. I'm blessed, now I can bring visions to life. Organically, I'm a G. Look at me, look at me, look at me. Bouger, bouger, bouger. That chocolate or body. Darling, if you know you cannot get jiggy. Allergy, 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 allergy. Jiggy, ma. She wanna jiggy, ma. I give her jiggy, ma. Jiggy, ma. She wanna jiggy, ma. I give her jiggy, ma. Jiggy, ma.
I gave you hard work and labor. I gave you your flavor. You bohemian haters. This fakers, you gave me crumbs, now give me cakers. The movers and fakers get around and catch the papers. While I'm my shots is jumping like the Lakers. I want land with acres, you immigrants show papers. I'm from back in the day where the was wearing tapers. And they call you a moolie, treat you like a racist. Militant, yeah, I'm back in the booth. Pop, I hate you from the roof, yeah. It's the truth, but pressure on you on your stoop. With body shots till your body drop. I ain't got the hammer cock, the body. Think it we talk about, we should've called it juice. Shout to all my that be waiting to make the thing let loose. Chill, man, chill, let's get at $1 bill. They told me, chill, let's get at $1 bill. They chill, let's get at $1 bill. They told me, chill, let's get at $1 bill. Militant. Militant, back in the booth.
Yeah,
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the Miami Marlins. Well, Singy, all eyes on him today after his incredible performance in the last one.
Yeah, Boog, that was one of the best hitting displays I've seen in a while. My man was in the zone. If he's able to carry that momentum over to today, we're in for a show on MLB The Show.
First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to go. And on the hill in this one, Ryan Weathers. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Well, coming into this game, hitters are batting under 250 against this starting pitcher. So it just shows you how effective he's been. He's been able to move his pitches around, add and subtract, change up the look so that hitters don't get too comfortable and start squaring up the baseball. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Inside, almost got him. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Weathers fires. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, it gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a two-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. I mean, with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate, so very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Good eye right there.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
Stays alive. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
No, anytime you can punch out the top two guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with a number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
1 ball, 1 strike.
To the right side, and that one finds its way through. And that extends the inning.
Big knock there to keep the inning alive and an opportunity to put something in the gap and give the Phillies the lead.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Raging back towards the wall. Pulls it in on the warning track. Phillies strand one. Now the Marlins will see what they can do. No score. Back after this on the show. Back here at Lone Depot Park. And today's starter, Jesus Luzardo.
Yeah, and as Whip tells you, he's been pretty effective this year on the mound. I mean, opposing hitters having a hard time getting on base and then being able to really distract him and do damage in terms of getting around the base path. So, for taking the mound, this is a guy you want out there. His teammate, and I expect him to be good in this one.
Bottom of the first, and here is Otto Lopez. Right through there for a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
That one misses in the dirt.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Missed with a changeup, and that's ball 3. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. It gets down a base hit.
Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Next one off the plate inside, and it's a ball and a strike. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Next pitch misses, and now it's 3-2. Line drive. Over to Turner for 1, and that's 2.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
So now it's Corey Seager.
Really strong hitting performance recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
Hit in the air, left field. This looks like extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Connor Norby now at the plate. Homered last night. Added another hit as well. In there at the knees.
Well, there's a chance right here for one of the better hitters on this roster to get him on the board in the first. Thanks to the 3-hole hitter extending the inning. Good at bat with 2 outs.
Seager stands at second with 2 gone. Struck him out looking. Second inning coming. Top of the second, and digging in for Philadelphia, Nick Castellanos. This to third. And quickly one away in the second. JT Realmuto steps in.
The catcher, JT Realmuto.
And first offering is fouled off. Hammered down the line. Could be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. The throw into second, not going to get him. He's in there.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Now batting Max Kepler. Pitches in there. Strike 1. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Well, he let that changeup up. Got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
The other way, and that's a base hit. Throw comes into third, and they're at the corners with only 1 out.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third.
Fuck.
Base hit right field. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Foul ball there.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures.
Seager, the throw to second, not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Here's Turner now. Struck out swinging his first time. Check swing called strike. That's strike 1.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
That misses the zone. 1-2 to count. See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today. 1 run in the inning, but they lead 2. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Phillies 1 and the Marlins 0. Bottom half of inning number 2. And the batter now, Derek Hill. Luzardo back to work. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated. And if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
There's a swing and a drive. This one's got a chance. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double.
That ball exploded off his bat and off the warning track as well as it bounced over the fence. It sounded really good, too. He just put together a really nice swing and just missed a home run.
So digging in, Griffin Conant.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Batting over 300 so far this month.
The 0-1. Popped in the air. Left field. Schwarber hauls it in, and there's 1 away. And now, Nick Fortes.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Just 1 hit in his last 5 games.
Inside corner for a strike. 0-1. Hill over at second, 1 down. Just missed.
Outside. Ball 2.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Throw to first in time. So up next, Matt Mervis. Hitless in the series so far. Fastball for a strike. Oh, he doesn't get the call. 1-1. And delivers outside. Outside. And now 3-1.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away. You get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Turner with the throw to first. And the inning is. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. Ryan Weathers will get back to work. Fastball for a strike at 95. Bohm in his 6th season, batting second in today's lineup, and he was selected for the All-Star game last year. Dives and makes the catch. This dive wasn't the result of a bad route, Singy. The only reason he made the play is because his route was so good.
No doubt, Bert. StatCast tells the same story. I mean, he got to his spot as quickly as you can possibly get there, and he had to in order to have a chance at that diving play. Just special.
And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. 1 out, bases empty. Right through there for a strike.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
Just off the inside edge.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Kicks and fires. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. 1 down, bases empty. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and Harper is gone.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Schwarber stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one back there. Out of here. A big home run for him, certainly. Number 300 for his career. Someone get him that baseball.
Well, you have to appreciate what he's been able to do in his career. He's truly established himself as one of the great power hitters in the game today. And this is a milestone he can be really proud of. There are a lot of very good hitters that never get to 300 homers in their careers.
So 2 away with nobody on. Nick Castellanos at the plate now. Laced down the line. Could be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
Wastes no time there. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Real Muto in the box now. No balls and a strike.
1 strike.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Seager tosses across the first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. The Phillies get 1 by way of the long ball. It's now a 2-0 ball game. You're dialed into the show. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. And a foul ball. And a fastball misses outside for a ball. And the count even 1-1. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. Castellanos ranges back. Gone way up into the upper deck. He sends it into the second deck. And they're on the scoreboard. It's 2-1.
He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch and that call to play, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the lob, and gets the home run.
So the lineup flips over, and at the plate for Miami, Otto Lopez. And that's downstairs. Ball 1. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the finale of this 4-game set. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And that's off the outside edge. And the count is even, 2-2. And downstairs. 3-2. The pitch is outside, and ball 4. Dane Myers will hit next.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
And that one is downstairs, and that's ball 1. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. And that one is lifted in the air.
Get down, get down, get down, get down, yes.
Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners, nobody out. Into third, and they are rolling. Runners at the corners, still nobody out. Seager stands in now. Doubled in his first AB. And that misses. And that's ball 1. The shortstop takes the ball.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
In the air,
oh,
left
got
field
another
down
one.
the line.
Got another
It
one.
falls in, and that's a hit. In for third is the tying run. And it's an RBI single. It's 2-2.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. First and second, no outs.
Oh, serious fucking clutch.
Norby digs in now. He's 0 for 1. High in the air, out to right. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second, and it comes in too late. He's up to third of the flyout with 1 away.
Now we'll see him moving up to third there. Pays out for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
Hill takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Myers at third. Seager at first. 1 gone. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. The relay, not in time. He's safe. And a run comes in to score.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Now it's the right fielder, Griffin Conant. And first offering is fouled off. Already 3 runs across in the frame here in the last half of the third. Check swing, called strike. Next one misses. Now 1 and 2.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
And there's a ball. Got him. Larry Bullard rings him up. 3 runs on 3. And we're back. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And set to lead off the 4th, Max Kepler. Fought off foul. Weathers ready to fire now. Little chopper rolls foul.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes. And here is Sosa to the plate. And that one a little bit high. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Center field. Hill in position. He's there. He's got it. 2 down. This is Bryson's stop. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. And there's a strike. Back up the middle and a base hit. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Jill.
Welcome back, and as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. That's a little bit low. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
1-2.
Foul ball still, 1-2 count. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Kepler on his way over. He's got it. And there's 1 down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Ground ball to Bohm.
Fucking God, dude. He can't get a
Tosses
fucking
to first. He's out.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
That one is absolutely belted.
Fucking God.
That's back. And that's a home run into the upper deck. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they add to the lead. It's 4-2.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Otto Lopez, the next up for the Marlins. On the ground to the left. Dives, and he can't hang on. No throw, and they don't get an out on the play. And up next for Miami, Dane Myers, 1 for 2. On the ground to third. Fires over to first. That ends the frame. 1 for the Marlins on the solo shot. It's now 4-2. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Weathers back to work. Hammered, and this one could be extra bases, and it gets by him. And he's going to get to second with nobody out.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Bohm stands in now and watches strike one. And that's down and away. So runner in scoring position, and now the tying run comes to the plate, and we're at the top of the fifth. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. One away. Here's Harper now, the first overall pick back in 2010. That was the sweeper, but it missed. Next offering is in for a strike.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Breaking ball misses down and away. Swing and a miss, and now 2-2.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
2-2 now. And the sweeper misses. And a swing and a miss, beat with a fastball.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because
runner takes off for third. Pitch misses inside. Throw to third. Save. Line drive. He dives.
You gotta be kidding me.
He scores the runner from third. It's 4-3. Tag, but he's in there.
Well, back within one as he brings home the run. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
So runner at second, 2 down. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. And he takes one right on the black. It's 0-1. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Pretty well struck. That one carried.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
It. And the Phillies take the lead. It's 5-4.
Well, the best home runs are the ones that give your team the lead. That's a great feeling right there.
Oh, they dropped the fucking ball. Fucking God, man. I can't fucking break.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
So 2 down and up to the plate. Plate is JT Realmuto. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Swing and a ground ball, and it stays fair. Runner at first with 2 away. Max Kepler at the plate. Just missed.
1-0.
Realmuto off of first with 2 away. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
No, no.
High fly ball right
Should
field.
take about.
That one
Should
back,
take about.
that one on its way, and it's gone. He blasts a souvenir into the second deck. Second home run of the inning for him, and they add a pair. It's 7-4. He put a charge into that one.
That was a lightning swing right there, no doubt about it. Got to keep that front shoulder closed and your body square to the plate, especially when you're facing a left-hander. He did all those things until the very last moment where that hip just popped.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Ryan Weathers out of the game, and this is one he'd like. Declan Cronin taking over on the mound.
51.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2. And that's with the swing. It's a strikeout. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now a 7-4 ball game. This is Marlins baseball on the show, Florida. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's Corey Seager. Seager can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
The 1-2. The shortstop takes the ball. Got him. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Connor Norton getting ready to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. Outside low, ball 1. Stirring in the Phillies bullpen, Tanner Banks getting loose out there. Ross, a right-hander, loosening up as well. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Great effort, but it gets down. Here's the center fielder, Derek Hill. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Man at first, 1 away. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. And there are 2 down. And now the right fielder, Griffin Conine. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one carrying, going, gone. Into the second deck it goes. His second home run of the series. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 7-6. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
And the Phillies manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make a move. Jesus Luzardo departs, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming up. We'll be back in a minute. Tanner Banks gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score, and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
Now here is Nick Fortes. Popped up right side. Nabs it, and that will end the inning. But not before they're able to draw closer with this blast. It's now a 7-6 ball game. You're watching Miami Marlins baseball on the show, Florida. Back here in Miami, top of the 6th inning. And now the DH, Bryson Stott. Up the middle, Lopez. On to first, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Trey Turner at the plate.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. That one missed.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Base hit. And now it's Alec Bohm. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Dunks one into left. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. And now here is Harper. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, dude.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Swings and sends a rocket to right. He's got it. There's 2 away.
Now back, left fielder Kyle Schwarber.
That one's in there, and it's 0-1. Runners on the move. Strike in there. Throw to third. And that will end the inning.
When you get thrown out at third with 2 outs, you kind of want to keep on running.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 6th. And now for the Marlins, Matt Mervis. There's the strike.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
Next offering way off the plate. Chop to third. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Up next for the Marlins.
Now here's the Marlins DH, Jesus Sanchez. And the way he's going in this one, we've been waiting for his spot to come around again.
All right, listen, everyone, stop what you're doing right now. This guy's got 2 home runs already. Now he's going for number 3.
Banks, 33 years old, and they went out. Made a trade for him last season. And another ball. The Phils leading by a run here in the bottom of the 6th. Now he breaks his bat. Handles, throws to first, and a couple of quick outs. Next to hit, Otto Lopez.
Second baseman, Otto Lopez.
Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
That one lifted to left. Schwarber should have this one. He's got it, and that is out number 3. Back here at Lone Depot Park. All set for the start of the inning. And Kyle Schwarber will come up, and he pumps in a strike.
That slider breaking in can be a tricky pitch. If you don't finish it and have that bite at the end and it stays out over the plate, it can get hit a long way. But that was a good one right there.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. 1 out.
You know, Boog, you often think a slider is more for that horizontal movement, but most of the good ones have both vertical depth and that horizontal movement, and that's what we saw right there. Good drop on the break and got him to swing over the top.
So digging in now for Philadelphia, Nick Castellanos. Can't forget the 2-run shot he launched out of here in the 5th.
Yeah, one of the biggest swings of the game, Boog, as he looks to make even more of an impact in this at-bat right here.
No throw, and they catch a break as they get a base runner at first. It'll bring up JT Realmuto. Line drive, caught. Throw not in time as he's able to get back to avoid the double play.
They couldn't have asked for a better out. Makes a great play on the line drive, and they keep the runner at first. Just like that, they're almost out of the inning.
Castellanos, the runner at first with 2 gone. And a sweeper misses for a ball.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Started to go at the 1-2. A check on it to third. No swing. He held up. Patrick Johnson with the call there. Bounce to the right. But it kicks foul. 2 outs. And misses inside.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Breaking ball in there. Got him looking. That case. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Jose Alvarado.
And he's been fantastic this year. Really stingy in terms of allowing base runners. He's just got great stuff that's tough to square up.
And that is out of play. That one not close. And the count is 1-1. That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swing and a chopper out to short. Zips it across. And one away in the bottom of the 7th. And here's Corey Seager to hit.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Swings and misses. 0-1. Swing and a miss and one above the zone.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
So Sieg suffers the strikeout.
Yeah, that's pretty sick. Late cutting action to get the swing and miss right there. I mean, that's just really hard to account for as a hitter when you're seeing the fastball all the way and then just at the last moment it darts away from you and you can't reach it.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
That one misses. And the count 1-2. And that one just missed off the outside edge. The next pitch misses. Counts full, 3-2. Got him looking. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3.
Now pitching for the Marlins.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Jesus Tinoco.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing the work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the ball.
Swing and a miss at a slider. Close, but called a ball. And it's 1-2. Swing, and he breaks his bat. Has to barehand it. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning. Singy, it looked like he might have beat it in real time, but that play was really close. So they want to take another look.
Yeah, this is a tough decision to make, Boog, and it feels like it could go either way, but it might be worth the challenge if there's any doubt at all.
Another look at it. Singer, are you seeing enough to change the call?
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, it's close, but I think after looking at it a few times, we can see that this guy's probably out, and could be a good use of the challenge right here.
Looks like we've got an answer, and he's out. They took a chance with the challenge, and it...
Upon video review, the
and here is Bryson
Stott overturned, and the batter
ripped to short. Slings to first in time. 2 down, bases empty. Here's Trey Turner. Up the middle. On the run, throw to first. On the money, nice play. Back now, new pitch. On the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Orion Kerkering.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Check swing, appeal to first. No, he held up. Knee high, that's in for a strike. Activity in the bullpen. Jordan Romano, the anchor of the staff, is getting ready to close this one out. Got him swinging for the K. The high heat, too much on that one. Now it's the right fielder, Griffin Conine. He's already homered here in this one. Swung on, belted. That one's got a chance.
Go.
And it hits the base of the wall. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make a bet. Really important at bat coming up now.
Nick Fortes, the next up for the Marlins. 0 for 3 in this one. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Swing and a foul out of play.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
Got him! And 2 away now.
No, that pitch wasn't even close to being a strike, and that just goes to show you how defensive hitters can become when they're up against an 0-2 count. You're just hoping for a mistake somewhere near the zone that you can get the bat to, but right there, he was clearly anxious. He was swinging when the ball left the hand.
So the tying run at second. Hard hit left side. Slings it across. That ends the inning. So 1 hit. All set to start the 9th in this one. And here comes Alec Boehm. Up the middle. Seager. Over to first. Now 1 gone in the 9th. Here's Bryce Harper. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1 to no good. The tall righty, 260 pounds, and he was born in Venezuela. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber. And that drops in for a strike.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the ninth, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
Misses outside, and that is ball one.
One strike.
Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. Just missed. That one fouled off, 2-2. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Jordan Romano.
Left-handed batter at the plate, and he's been excellent in those matchups this year, so this seems like a calculated move.
And there's a hit. And the tying run is on base here in the bottom of the ninth.
Well, that at-bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
No outs, runner at first. Now it's the second baseman, Otto Lopez. And a slider misses down and away.
1-0.
One-run game, bottom nine. On the ground, down the line, and it's foul. That one ripped. Oh, he gloves it.
He put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives won't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
Myers swings through it for strike one.
Well, a come-and-get-me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
And that one is lifted in the air. Castellanos moves on it. Makes the grab, two-away now. Marlins down to their final out. Corey Seager, the next to hit. That one outside. 1-0.
Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
2 balls, no strike.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
And it is 2-1.
2-1.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Romano is just 1 strike away. Trying to check his swing. Appeal to third. No swing. Just held it back there. Swing and a drive. Back there.
He walked it off.
Ball game. A 2-run blast. And the Marlins walk it off 8-7.
Walk-off homer is the kind of thing you dream about growing up. You're in the backyard, you're creating the most pressure-packed scenario, and what do? You come through with the big swing. Well, he was living a childhood moment right there. Nice swing in the bat, nice win for the team.
And a final 8-7. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Been someone's love, someone's other love. My mother was the son. I've been around with me without a plan. Just shot right from a gun. Yeah, I folded, I've been scolded, and I had my share of fun. Now they're handing me the keys to the kingdom. Don't look like it's true, but young man, I was new and I was green. Been a long time spent when you hustle in the race. Looking like me. Been someone's love, someone's other love.
Fucking problem.
Tie my laces, I scale the mountains, I sail the sea.